Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. I haven't seen you guys since the collab. Good evening. I think let's do a roll call. As always. Good evening, man's man. Dang it, grandpa time is right. We are gonna play Danganronpa tonight. Good evening, Sajawa. Thank you for coming. Ivan, good evening. Alejandro, it's 5 a.m. for me. Shouldn't you be sleeping right now or still be sleeping, or haven't you slept? Which one is it? Have you slept yet or not slept yet, or did you just wake up? Good evening, Kuma, and as always, thank you for the prison funds. Thank you so much. Your contribution is greatly noted. Good evening, Ryu, Bobin, welcome. Okay, so I have some not so great news. Okay, so a few days back, I went to the doctor, and my throat doesn't seem to be healing, or like it usually heals, and then it gets like kind of scruffy again, like rough. So I decided to go see a doctor because it feels like as soon as I heal, I get my sore throat back, and it wasn't really great. So I went to see a doctor, and the doctor said that I should really strain my voice lesser because I'm not allowing it enough time to heal. So I really have to watch my my voice from now on. The doctor asked me, like, what do I do for a living? And I said, well, I'm trying to pursue like a full-time streaming career. And he was like, oh, so that's why. And he said I had been repeatedly straining my voice. Like I would excessively use my voice before my throat gets fully healed. So he said because of this repetitive, straining of my voice, it's making my throat very irritated. Like it's irritating the wound in my throat. And he said it's not really a good thing. And he said if I continue to strain my voice, it could result in really bad circumstances. Yeah, like whereby it will just permanently not heal. So when I heard that, I was a little scared, because my voice is kind of everything when you are being a VTuber, right? Or a streamer. So like especially being a VTuber, you really gotta take care of your voice. That sounds scary. What you gonna do? Well, for now, I'm taking the medication that the doctor provided me. There's lozenges to soothe the throat, and then doctor told me to try and drink more warm water or tea to help soothe the throat. And he said to not he said to try not to force any voice using my throat. And I was like, wait, so essentially I'm just not supposed to talk. And he said, like, preferably don't talk or voice act. Unless really needed. Good evening, Blitz. Vlad the Vlad, welcome. I think Krister's here too. Good evening, Krister. Wait, no, it's not Krister. It's not Krister. I saw the profile picture and I thought it was Krister. Sorry. I messed up. Steamer, good evening. Sorry for being late. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Looks like Mickey is going to jail for now. Yep. I can't. That's my only useless talent, and I can't even use my useless talent now. What am I gonna do? My life. What does it come to? But Doc, if I don't yep, I'll explode. Well, it's true to a certain extent. See, even now I have to clear my throat because I keep feeling the phlegm buildup. So I have to really you know, the thing is, I have this switch in me that once I turn on my VTube studio, I immediately switch to like VTuber mode or like streamer mode where I use like a more upbeat, uplifting voice. So like it's really hard for me to really fully sound like myself on stream. Yeah. And also every single time that I stream, I make sure to have a glass of water right next to me so that if it gets really bad, I hydrate to keep my throat wet. I was gonna say lubricated, but I think that sounds worse than wet. Yeah. How am I supposed to not be Eva on stream? Moist. Oh, speaking about moist, I don't know if you guys know Perrin. Perrin is another one of my VTuber friends. She has her own channel. Do check her out. But Perrin really hates the word moist. So it's really funny. Whenever I want to get on her nerves, I'll say like I'll just say the word moist, and she gets like, don't say the word Eva. Yeah. So she hates the word moist, and I love it. I love it because it disturbs her. One glass for the whole stream. Well, it would seem weird if I have like if I bring in like 3 glasses of water and they're just on my table waiting to be drank. So usually when I finish like a glass, I would take a break. I would BRB and then I'd go out and get myself a refill. The other thing would be to use a water bottle, but I don't really have a water bottle. Skill issue, get a jug. Wait, why didn't I think of... Why did I not think of that? Why did I not think of that? You should drink 1 glass every 1 hour. Then I would go to the toilet very often. I would go to the bathroom very often. I don't want to keep going to the bathroom. No. If I do, who's gonna watch the prison? Right? No rest for the warden. No toilet breaks. No toilet breaks for the warden. skill issue? Get a Okay. Okay, that... I like how I got the context right away. Work hazard, no water breaks, RIP, yep. RIP throat. Good evening, Brain Smite! You're not a true gamer if you don't have a pee jug. Do you guys have pee jugs? Okay. See, here's the difference. Don't tell me skill issue because guys, it's easier for guys to pee into a jug and leave it under the table. But not a pee jug, but a shit bucket. You guys are taking the prison life a bit too seriously. Even prisoners have their own toilets. A jug is... We don't want her going to the bathroom often because her washing her hands is suspect. Hey, I wash my hands, okay? I do. Don't make me video me washing my hands to show you guys proof. Just bring the toilet to you. Just bring PC setup to toilet. Imagine every single time I need to go to the bathroom, I have to like yoisho my entire like PC setup with me. I'll be really jacked, like really ripped. Arms for days. But no, seriously, no, I don't have a pee jug. I imagine it's easier for guys to just pee straight into a jug, but for girls, we have to like take our entire pants off and then wait, my mom is in the room. My mom came in and I didn't really want her to hear me talking about a pee jug. Because then I would have to explain myself and I won't know how to. My mom was looking at me weird. Gaming chair toilet. No. No, just no. As in, you cut a hole in your chair and then you put like a jug, you put like a pail or a bucket underneath, or like you just pee straight into your chair. Which one? You post on Discord, okay? Okay. I'm not sure if I want to see that. Wait, is that your setup? Sus. Yep, my mom definitely heard that. Because I said the word pee jug when she came in. And she just looked at me. Like she gave me like the bombastic side eye. Eva, when guys hit on you, how do you reject them? Well, if they come over and say, Eva, I like you, I'll probably just say, thanks, I like me too. Self-love is the greatest form of love. Good evening, Sharon. Did anyone mention option D? What is option D? Spoiler, she doesn't get hit on. Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm boasting. I don't want to boast, but I do have people hitting on me. I just feel like I don't want to be in a relationship. Diapers. Oh, option D for diapers. I'm not gonna wear diapers. I am 300 years old. 301 years old. I am too grown up for diapers. I do still have like adult diapers somewhere in the house. Not for me. For my late grandma. They were for my grandmother who passed. What if you got a boyfriend and you find out later that he's a fan of your VTuber persona? Ooh. I never really thought about that. I guess... I wouldn't really know how to react because, like, does he really love me? Or does he just love my VTuber persona? Like, does he love me as me? Or does he love me as Eva Hellock? That's a good plot for an LN. Not gonna lie, yeah, like, the LN would be titled, like, my boyfriend finds out I'm his favorite VTuber. It's gotta be this long, ridiculous title. I just got a boyfriend who found out about my VTuber identity. Yeah, that sounds like a light novel. It's still a better option than C. What is option C? I'm afraid to ask, but what is option C? Isn't that the plot for Parasocial, the Chilla Arts? Okay, I think Parasocial is a little bit different because parasocialism is usually paired with like stalking. Did I get that right? Stalking? Like stalker? Yeah? Because like usually how like you become parasocial is when you start like stalking the person and finding out about their like their personal lives and all that while they didn't really give you the permission to. Like you're just doing everything behind their backs and really stalking that person. And then you develop like this attraction to them. How do you feel about simps? Like, do you get flattered or uncomfortable when people simp for you? Okay. As a VTuber, I don't call them simps. I call them hounds. I'm joking. I love you guys. Okay, I find that it is, I take that as a form of compliment. I wouldn't really call that behavior simping. They really do like when your community goes to the point of simping for you, I feel like that is the highest order of praise, of compliment you can get from a community because they really do love your work and they love you. And I think I'm really happy with that. It's not simping though, right? Did you not play Parasocial? You know, I haven't actually played any of Chilla's games. Though I would. What's her latest one? Wait, let me actually search up Chilla's art right now. Chilla. Was it Jisatsu? I can't remember. Oh wait, her latest one was the Cursed Digicam. Good evening, Nana! And AU, welcome! Good evening. Ah, okay, yeah. Cursed Digicam is the latest one. I haven't played that one, maybe I should play it. It seems very real. It looks like it's made using like Unreal Engine 5. Sort of. Might try playing that one. We've been long due for a horror game anyways. But no, I haven't played Parasocial. I did watch someone play it though. But I forgot like the story of the game because was it the VTuber's boyfriend that was infatuated with her? Like her VTuber identity, or I can't remember. Like, I've always thought it was more of like one of her crazy fans who started to stalk her. I meant like those guys were like, oh my god, my queen, please burp into the mic for me. You guys want me to burp into the mic for you? How about Fear and Hunger 2? Oh, good news. I think I found like an anti-nudity mod for Fear and Hunger 2, so I can actually get down to streaming it once I get the game, because I don't own the game now. So once I have the funds, I might just get Fear and Hunger 2 because I really love Fear and Hunger. I've been playing Fear and Hunger 1 myself off stream. I did it one time for a stream, and it was really hard. So I cheated a little off stream and I went on easy mode, so I don't die as often. Imagine being in a D&D game and then you have to roll to sleep. That's not very nice, is it? Like you have to roll to sleep, and if you fail, you don't get to sleep. Yeah, that is how Fear and Hunger is like. That is. It was her ex who was also her VTuber fan, only finding out after exposing her IRL face. So he was trying to make the whole plan to get back to... Oh! Oh. Damn. Dang. Okay. Well, then all the more reason for me not to get a boyfriend. Because I have a feeling that might happen with the amount of times I've already doxed myself on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a favorite VTuber? Does Eva have an Oshi? I do. I like Audica. Audica is my Oshi. Between friends, okay? Between friends. I really like Audica's content. Audica is my Oshi. I like Doppio from Niji Sanji. I like Doppio. I like Vanta. I like Vanta Crow. Vanta Crowbringer. Yeah. Yuki! Yuki! Good evening. Yeah, she knows my Oshi. Vanta is based. Right. Right. Recently, Vanta also had to like stop streaming because of his throat. And that made me realize like how important taking care of your throat is for a VTuber. Because if you don't, it gets really bad and you have to take a super long break. So I feel like as a VTuber, the greatest thing you can do for your fans, for your community, is to really take good care of yourself so that you can keep doing what you love and your fans can keep supporting you. So that's why I think I really have to take very, very good care of my throat from now on. Especially since the doctor had already said no excessive voice acting, no excessive usage of my voice. Yeah. I don't watch a lot of female VTubers though. I feel like Audica is the only one that I watch. And also this Taiwanese VTuber called Marika. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Alejandro. I'm gonna pass out. It's 5:30 a.m. here in Freedom Land. Bye-bye, Eva. Have a good stream and take care of yourself and feel better. Thank you. Have a good rest. Okay. Okay, enough yapping. It's 8:32. Let's begin our game. Let me start up Danganronpa. Man, I really am the biggest yapper. How is it possible for someone to... Okay, it's supposed to be... Oh my god, hold on, it's so loud. Okay. How is it that I always end up yapping for like 30 minutes when it's supposed to be a gaming stream? I have no idea. Alright, switching you guys over to the gaming lobby. Water check. Right, drinking water as I set up. Is it too loud? Bam, 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 bam. Music is slightly loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Is this better? Let me check my own stream, see if it's too loud for me. Okay, I can't hear it. Damn it. Because the music on my side is super loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared me. Too low now? What about now? Where did I end off? Which one was it? I feel like it's this one. Right? I think this is the one. Oh shit, what the hell happened? Yes. Continue. Where am I? What happened? Wait, okay. Okay, there's no point in going back in here, so what am I supposed to do now? I am so lost. I know we went into the dining hall to speak with everyone, but then what happens after? Can we still not enter this room? Yeah, okay, it's still locked. Oh, right! They wanted me to watch a video, right? Yeah, okay, I remember now. We're supposed to watch a video. Wait, what is the button to... Ah, okay. The motive. Okay. Alright! Yeah, everyone needs to have a motive to start killing each other, right? Okay, okay. What is the key that I have to press to see what objects I can interact with? I kind of forgot. Oh, tab key, okay. There we go, okay. Oh! A bunch of DVDs. The video for each of us. I wonder if our main character actually have, like, a motive to murder anyone? I think I see something. See what? Oh, he has one. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. This is where things get exciting. Is that her sister? Wait, is that his family? It's his family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true.
Wow.
Make sure you do your best.
Why is the mom voice acted?
I'm so proud of you, son.
Okay, the dad too.
But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Don't push yourself too... Okay. No. No voice acting! Eva, stop!
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
I like the sister's voice. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. But it doesn't? After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. But it's not. Ooh, shit, intense music. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. Is his family being threatened? Like, say, if he doesn't kill anyone, his family would die? What is... Why do I have a feeling that, like, Monokuma actually just went into their room and started shredding the furniture? There is no family? Wait, huh?
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Family's well-being.
Well, Monokuma happened, that's what. He definitely went through and shredded their furniture. That was such a nice chair. Look for the answer after graduation? Oh my... Okay. What? That is not fair. So I have to graduate? Like, the main character have to graduate to find out what happened to his family. This is... Maybe they just went on a trip. And then a tornado went through the house. Maybe the dad invited 12 other dudes to a party. I feel like that's something that you would do instead though, Nana. No offense, but...
Is it, like... What does this mean?
Is everyone's family being kidnapped?
What the?
Good evening, Key! Parents gone to find educational calcium. Educational calcium? Care to elaborate?
Hey, hold on.
Me thinks MC is not real. He's lab grown to be the perfect average Japanese schoolboy. Actually, that was what I was thinking too. But could it be real? Good evening, Artemis! Welcome!
I see.
He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
Prisoner's dilemma. Ha! Joke's on you! Nothing of that sort in my prison, right? No one wants to leave Hell's prison, right? Yes, Blitz. What's your question? Should I stop animating after almost 10 hours? Yes! That is not even a question. You should stop. Let yourself rest, please. Good evening, William! It's been a long, long time. How have you been? Good evening.
Do you understand?
Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. It has been. It's good to see you. We have finally completed all of Ace Attorney, and now we finally move on to Danganronpa.
Huh?
I can imagine that, but I am so glad you're here with us tonight.
What is this? Hey.
Yes, next up on my agenda will be the Great Ace Attorney.
So then,
Once I'm done taking a break from Ace Attorney, then we'll move on to Great Ace Attorney. Do we get to watch their videos? The motives? Like, do we get to find out? Or did everyone watch their own?
what's your problem?
Whoa, girl. Hifumi's motive video. His video games are about to be trashed. Somehow I can see that happening, and that is a great motive for him.
That's enough.
That's enough. Romantic comedy? This is not a romantic comedy. We're trapped in a school, trying to kill each other.
What?
How is any of this romantic? Wait, why do I have a feeling that now that she's rushed, like she ran off, she's gonna be the first one to die?
I hope you are well.
She is very suspiciously calm. Or maybe she just sees everything as a gamble. Do I get to talk to everyone? Like, do I have to talk to everyone? Okay.
What should I do?
Can someone give me a number from 1 to 11? 9. My favorite number. Okay. Yep. 9. What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Well, I'm not hiding any secrets. I just really want to know what happened to my family.
Yes, indeed.
Challenging Lupu. Oh! Wait, speaking of Dynasty Warriors Origins, I actually maxed out all of the P's in every region. And I unlocked the Dream Battle, and it's really tough, but it's very fun. That's a sidetrack, by the way. I can't with this guy's hair. It takes up so much space. Alright, good luck, William.
What the heck?
Man just went through like all 5 stages of whatchamacall that? Acceptance? All 5 stages of grief? Wait, I talked to her, right? If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? I'm starting to think that Sakura's entire family is just made up of like muscular people. Let's talk to Kyoko.
Well,
Wait. She seems shaken by what was in her video. Must have been something very serious then. Okay, so now we're supposed to look for... Why is she so tall, or am I just short? That video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But what if it is?
Cause, I mean...
I think it's the camera angle. I think the angle is just fine. Like, if I want to look at her at eye level, this is... Yeah, the angle is perfect. I love being short. Okay, Leon is here. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. I just realized he has a tongue piercing. I've always wanted to get a tongue piercing, but I feel like it's not gonna end well for me. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
How did they get footage of that? I feel like it must be footage of him, of how he ended up out of baseball, because he's not doing baseball now, right? Or, well, according to him, he said that he doesn't want to be in baseball. Leon has piercings everywhere. Everywhere? Everywhere? Even in the places I can't see? Yo, Alien! Good evening! What is up? We're playing Danganronpa tonight. Who would you pick to kill so far? If I want to pick someone to kill, let's say if I am... Okay, let's not visualize that. Yeah. If I were to kill someone in this game, the first one I would kill would most probably be... It would probably be this guy. It's too much hair. I'm jealous of his hair. Base choice. Okay, well, I don't feel any particular connection to him. But you know, the connection could come later. Maybe. Okay, she is not here. Could she be in the store? He's one of the least liked character. Why though? Is there a reason for why he's so not liked? Could she be in the bathroom? Fuck! If any, I would not pick Sakura. Her muscles will block almost any weapon. Yeah! Probably for the best not to pick Sakura. Could she be in the classrooms? Oh, there she is. What's with the music in this room? Sayaka! She didn't have any expression at all. Oh, spoiler territory. Okay, okay. Then I'll not ask. I'll find out for myself why people don't like him. I have a good feeling that he is gonna be the first killer. I have a really good feeling. Sayaka, 大丈夫ですか? Girl, you don't sound fine. What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
Why?
Oh no. Oh no. She's losing it. No! I forgot her eyes turned to gray from blue. The anime used that more with other characters.
Huh?
It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, her eye color was originally blue, and then, like, because of how shocked she is, like, she just loses that color. It's like she took off her contacts. Her colored contacts. I would never kill one of my favorite character, by the way, because I say so. Well, you wouldn't really kill off a favorite character, would you? You would want them to survive. Lubu is really, really tough. Yep. He is super, super tough. But fighting him is always, always exciting. Bingo, girl! Help is never going to come. I have a really good feeling that Naegi would be the last one left standing. And like even though he got out fine, he got traumatized by this whole thing.
Sayaka?
Naegi!
Please, help me. Why is this happening to me?
Marshall, good evening! Welcome!
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Okay.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, don't worry. I'm here for you. I don't care about my family anymore. Yeah, usually when the female characters pull this, it is sussy as heck. Yep, and Naegi is definitely gonna simp. Yep. Ordinary student? No. Biggest simp, yeah. Big wet eyes of hers. Jay, good evening. Welcome.
Makoto.
Lucky Riz isn't Riz. Well, it still is a form of rizzing. It's like how bad publicity is still publicity. Oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna manipulate us into killing for her so that she not get her hands dirty? Oh, girl. No matter what it takes? God! Naegi! You simp!
Makoto.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please!
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Yep. Ain't no way Naegi can say no to that. We're fucked. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. This guy.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. Makoto, you're the only simp I trust. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. Yeah, we're fucked. He has 3 War Goat Rage modes? I feel like I'm gonna be out after the first one. But damn! Go! Go, go, William!
Hey,
Oh.
Hey!
I've been bear blocked. Huh? What is standing up? Why is he all red like that too? What's standing up?
Come on! Disgusting.
Your flagpole. Huh?
just a minute.
Wait. So he really meant that? As in... So... Monokuma? It, and by it, haha, well, let's just say... What the fuck? Right, his stuffing. Oh, what was I thinking? Anti-simp Naegi, no simping. What was I thinking about? Nothing. I'm a pure innocent girl. As pristine and pure and white as his stuffing. If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
Not so innocent since you're a demon. Hey, that is demon shaming. That is demon shaming. Pure innocent girl is from hell. I am turning into a Monokuma. We have the same color scheme too, so. Eva is Monokuma confirmed. Okay, so she's fine now. But when is the killing gonna start? So was my flagpole really standing? I need to know. Was he hard?
Sorry.
I guess I'll never find out. Okay, so I'm back in my room. Iwakuma. Monokuma is part of your family as a distant cousin. Yeah, we might be related. I might be a bear. That being said, Monokuma would belong just right in hell. Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. You just have to try. Just close your eyes. You have the perfect murder weapon in your room. I'm blocking it. I just realized I'm blocking the perfect murder weapon. Hold on. Well, it's just right there. We all have our demons to face. Like yours? As in, your demon was Lupu. Up until you defeated him. Okay. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Huh. Well, let's go to the door.
Sorry.
Sayaka? I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka! She's in my room! A girl and a boy! In a room together! What could possibly happen? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? Mom, there's a girl in my room! Her body was trembling. Careful with the flagpole! Not just any girl, but the ultimate idol. Yeah, you're right. You are right, Sharon. Girl in my room would be my nightmare. A murderer, what else? Do you guys think she did it? Could she be our first murderer? Wait, so what happened?
It was so strange.
Oh right, I have to click on the... Something really weird just happened, okay?
Makoto.
What if she's not just the ultimate idol, but the ultimate murderer? Maybe. Wait, I have a theory. Maybe she was the one who murdered everyone and then made someone else to be the killer? And she gets away every single time? Because we're the ultimate simp? Monokuma's watching all this, by the way. Yeah, boy. She's trembling. You need to warm her up. Oh, come here. Come here, you poor girl. Mind the flagpole.
I was so scared.
Wait, yeah, exactly. Just like Dahlia. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. Why would you need to open the door? Wait, do they have, like, peepholes on their door?
Makoto.
The Dahlia trauma stays, yes. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. Yep. It would be a post-Dahlia syndrome disorder.
But...
Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? Oh, damn, our boy busting the question!
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... Whoa! Naegi!
Hey,
But 2 people sharing one room is, you know... The Riz! I'm the master Riz. I'm the ultimate Rizzler. Oh gee, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Lies! Lies, Makoto! Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. That did cross your mind! No, I know. Me either. But it's not even that I mind the idea. Wait, it's not even that I mind the idea, but... You're blushing, though. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Oh. Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now
All right.
10 p.m.
The nightly rituals has begun.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Okay. If we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. I have a feeling that this is not a good move. That I'm about to get royally fucked. Alright, Nana, see you in a bit.
Okay.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Why do I feel like that's gonna be the end of me? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. Oh. Oh. I am growing more and more suspicious because now, there's not just me and Monokuma who knows the secret to my bathroom door. Now we have another person who knows.
Hey,
What would others say if they learned you was in someone else's room? That would be awfully suspicious, wouldn't it be? Maybe that's the whole point. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna be the suspect. Okay. It smells nice though. Okay. Let me check the bathroom out. Why can't I go in? What do you think you're gonna see in there, Makoto? The room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the notes say. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Okay. I still don't understand why they had to add that into the girls' room. Oh. The what map? The map that, you know, spells out like where your vital organs in your body are. So basically it's like it's a human anatomy map. You know, the reason was so that they could deliver the killing blow to the most important organ in the body. Or something like that, I think. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Oh my god, we're smelling her now. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. This guy! This fucking guy! Oh! What the hell? Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Oh, it's time for Monokuma Theater. Imagine you're all in the big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. But I fear we're dealing with something bigger. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Are we, the viewer, trapped in hell prison and have to do what Monokuma have done to the school? Aha.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get
No, all you have to
ready
do,
greet another
is to strive to be the model prisoner. Okay. So it's morning. I remembered that was in Sayaka's room. Right, and then there's the morning breakfast with everyone. So let's head to the dining hall. Okay. A few people had already gathered. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Yep, I can absolutely believe that.
Hey, Makoto.
Why is everyone so fine? Like, why do they look so okay? Like, don't forget, they just watched a traumatic video that gives them each a motive to kill, to get out of this school. And everyone's just okay all of a sudden. This is very suspicious. Regret, good evening. Imagine leaving her room and someone spots you. Well, I'm glad that no one spotted me then.
Yo.
Sorry. Well, hello.
My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Like Among Us, yes, like Among Us.
Indeed.
Okay.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, suddenly everyone is fine.
What's your problem?
This doesn't feel right. Where is Sayaka? Byakuya? Where's your assistant? Oh no. There's 2 people missing. Wait. Okay, Byakuya is here.
Yo.
Oh no. Oh no.
However,
Oh no. Stuck in the shower. Oh no. That is Uh-oh. What the hell? The sword. Wait. What the? Oh no. Oh. Weapons of mass destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Wait, who the fuck did this? Average girl bedroom. Yep, I can confirm. My bedroom looks like that. I like how every single one of his dialogue ends with, but more importantly, where's Sayaka? I get it. Look. Like, whenever I check something, like, it looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, I get it. I have a feeling she's in there. Dead. But where's Sayaka? Uh-oh! I knew it. I knew it. First girl to die. The death flags are just way too obvious. Oh no. The ultimate idol is ultimately dead now. Yep, after hours, finally, some action. Welp? Welp is right. Oh no. Someone didn't like the simpmancy. Wait, if I were in that room that night, I would have been killed. What if the someone was trying to come for me? But they got Sayaka instead. Or were they trying to aim for Sayaka in the first place?
Well.
Okay. Do I look okay? My potential girlfriend has just been murdered. Who did I think killed? Definitely not Byakuya, because Byakuya, I feel like they try to make you think of it as like, oh, he's late, so obviously he's got to be the killer, right? I mean, he's the latest one. That's right, it really did happen. I think the game wants us to think that it's Byakuya who did it, but I don't think it's him. I have no theory yet. Maybe let's just keep playing a little. And then I'll make a theorized guess. I was gonna put a baby in her and now she's dead. Do I really look okay? Yep, definitely not an accidental kill. There is way too much struggling. But the door should have been locked. How did someone even end up in there?
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to save her myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What you think's gonna happen if you go out there? I mean, have they not stop and think for a second that the murderer is with us in this room that we locked ourselves in this gym. For who I'm gonna simp now. Do I look okay? Yep, we are.
Calm down. So...
Okay.
Correct.
So they're not accepting the idea that someone in fact did murder her. Someone in this group of people. They still want to think that it's Monokuma who did it.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
What? Yahoo!
Well...
Wrong.
Oh no. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. Who would have killed her, though? I don't think it's Celeste. I don't think it's Byakuya. I feel like if these two were to murder, they would play a longer game.
Just hold on. Stop talking.
Huh?
Come on.
If you kill someone, you get to leave. I got it. It's AMC. We're gonna body hop after tutorial. We're the least suspecting one, right? Like, we act all upset and scared when we see her body, but usually, you know what they say, the first one to arrive to the scene is always the murderer.
What?
Dang.
Hey, come on now. Now then.
The second part of the rule regarding graduation. You must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
Oh, we are gonna discover.
In other words...
Alright. It is time for what we are good at, investigating.
Yahoo!
So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Okay.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly,
It's time for what we're good at. Save scumming. You are right. You are right.
then the one who got away with murder will survive. And the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
So what? All of us will get
As
killed?
far as class trial rules go,
all of us are gonna
there is
suffer
to it.
for one person's decision to kill?
Well, What?
Execution.
What?
Oh yeah, all of us die.
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison
You
gas.
call yourself an attorney. You think I don't know about your saving power?
Hurricane.
The power of saves is with us. The key to a good defense is not your argument. It's the ability to save.
Well done.
That is right. That is right. That's the key to good lawyering.
Uh-huh.
Hey! The hell are you talking about?
Good evening, Aiden! Facts. Yes.
What the? What's this? Stop it!
What?
The hell are you talking about? Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it!
I don't believe it.
Stop it!
Shing!
Shing! Monokuma is really cute. Despite being a little evil, it's actually pretty cute. Oh! Wait! Wait! I wanted to see what color her panties are. Damn! Monokuma is so lucky. God, I wish that were me. Why is it darkened out?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Why is there a shadow?
Are you?
That's something only a Monokuma would say. So I am Monokuma confirmed. You sound like Monokuma, but as a female.
Violence against Headmaster
Maybe
Monokuma
I
is
am.
not allowed.
There is no
The
panties.
school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
What the?
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
What the?
No way!
Well now,
What the? What? Good evening, Louis. Jellyfish blood. I'm pretty sure jellyfish don't bleed like pink. Do they? Wait, do they?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Yep. One stream ago, we were just saying how slow things were. And then now, another one bites the dust.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. What if she killed? I don't think it's her, because if that's the case, then wouldn't this have ended? The blackened one would so-called have died and things would have gone back to normal. So she wasn't the one who killed Sayaka. We have one suspect down. Monokuma made things a little easier for us. I like your streams because I'm improving my listening. Thank you. Beluga, good evening. I'm here, just got back from the gym. Finished eating a Subway Veggie Delight. That sounds good. And we'll take a shower before coming back to the stream. See ya in a bit.
Why?
I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Say what?
Damn it! Well now.
I have something I'd like to gift you to help you in your search for the Blacken, okay? A little file. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file.
So then,
Whoa. How's that glass of water going? I am down to my last drop. In a little bit more, I'll take a break and go refill my... And I'll refill my cup.
correct.
Well?
Okay. So, what is with in-game lawyering and only giving me like a couple of hours before I have to before I have to come up with like an argument or a defense or whatsoever? Fuck.
Hey,
What?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. She has a point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you.
What the heck?
Welcome back, Nana! Yes, and we have 2 deaths already. So, the ultimate girl died, and then now the ultimate fashionista, also died.
That's terrible.
Just a second.
I sent for God Lady. I meant I trust Celeste. Yes. Yes.
Of course.
I think I trust Celeste too. I feel like she has no... I can't really see why she wanted to murder Sayaka at this point.
What the heck?
But let's investigate. Yes, the ultimate girl. The ultimate girl for us, of course. For our Mr. Makoto Naegi. Ultimate wife. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Aoi's, they called to me. What? Okay, I have the Monokuma file. How do I check it? Truth bullets. Huh. Wait, let's... Okay. So this is the part where we question everyone, huh?
Are you serious?
Are we just gonna stand around her dead body like that? Like...
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh.
What the crap?
What the crap? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
She's dead, she wouldn't mind too much. She is RIP, but still, she is one of us. Well... Okay. Okay. She died in Makoto's dorm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be the prime suspect. I can just smell it. "違う. 私じゃない."
What the heck?
Objection! That's right, objection. Hold it. Oh no. Now I'm the suspect. So I have to defend against myself?
Hey. What? Stop talking.
If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? I was thinking exactly that. If he was the culprit, then he would have cleaned up the scene or anything that leads to him. Aha!
So then.
But
Okay. But then they figure him out, right? Yeah. Okay, so Mondo, I have a feeling Mondo isn't the one who did it this time round. Sakura has a pretty high chance. She volunteered to keep Mondo in check, and she'd guard the place too. All the evidence disappeared while I was standing guard. So weird. That is kind of true.
Huh?
It's gotta be him. It's gotta be this guy. It has to be him. He's really suspicious. But look.
Huh?
What's going on is that 2 people have died and we're trying to figure out who killed them. All that hair and no brain in there? Objection. Yasuhiro is just too clueless to be the killer. Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait for a moment. Is he a computer? Okay, wait. I can't get these 2 behind. Chihiro?
What should I do?
Toko. Thank you, Beluga!
The
For the
murderer
prison
is
funds.
obviously the judge from Maceter.
Yasuhiro has yet to realize they're locked in a school together. Man's like 10 steps behind. He will lose at least half his hair in a fight. Can't be him. He will... Oh my god. Okay, and now finally we check the dead body. I like how, like, the first thing our main character did was to check her for a pulse. Boy, do you not see those spears through her body? Huh? Do you not see it? Do you think anyone can survive that and still have a pulse? Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Oh, now he gets it? Now he gets it?
What?
What?
Let me out of here!
Bro really took like 3 to 5 business days to respond. Internet Explorer.
What's your problem?
Is this why Yasuhiro is still in high school?
So then,
Guy's in insane denial. He is not in insane denial. He didn't even realize. I feel like even after a week later, he'll probably still be discovering details from this case that we've already uncovered. Insert familiar whipping sounds to think we would see the foolishly faces won by the foes of foolish thoughts that even fools can't comprehend. Man.
so
Actually,
He is in high denial.
Goodbye. Yo. Hey, damn it. You're fucking dead.
Huh.
So, anyway,
It's not me.
this is very suspicious.
Maybe it's you. You're hurling baseless accusations at me right now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So,
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so does that mean she can't kill anyone? Oh, man. So as of now, I am the #1 suspect because... Wait. What if Sayaka did this all to herself so that I would be suspected? I mean, there's no way anyone can enter if the rooms are locked, right? She did this to herself to ensure that she stays all the way to the end. I mean, if she's open inverted commas, close inverted commas, killed, no one would come for her. Right? I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm cooking.
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Did she black out when Kuma killed? I don't think so, though. That is some otherworldly cooking. I don't know, man. Playing so much Ace Attorney has put me in this powerful position. I'm yapping up some theories that might very well be the truth. Okay. But the victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. This is basically Ace Attorney, but you can rap. Okay, wait. If the death took place in the bathroom, someone other than me would have found out about the faulty bathroom door, right? Because as of now, how many persons aware of MC's faulty bathroom door? As of now, only me and Sayaka and Monokuma. It can be Monokuma who killed, and Sayaka's dead. So I am pretty much the only suspect for now. Now, I guess we'll have to see who let slip the fact that they know my bathroom door is faulty. No, I'm not guilty. Who is strong enough to open that door? I don't think this is a matter of whoever is being strong enough. More like, who knows the secret behind the faulty bathroom door? Mondo and Sakura. Oh! Well, the bathroom door is open for now, so they wouldn't have to find out how it works. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Okay. Your Honor, you only have one job: to slam that gravel and declare the blackened guilty. That is what we're gonna do. Okay. Monokuma foul. Okay. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. Okay. So these are all the clues we have for now. Junko's dead. You won't do much by staying here with her. Oh my god. I think Yasuhiro and Chihiro are innocent. Seeing how this guy takes like about 3 to 5 days to process everything. I think he's innocent at this point. But it could be a false pretense. Your Honor, shut the fuck up, you wasn't even there.
Help me!
Okay, so these two are gonna be no help. Well, I guess we should start with the scene of the crime, see if we can uncover any clues. So let's head out. Shouldn't be anything here. Yasuhiro during the next case. Wait, what do you mean Sayaka is dead? Bam, see? I've mastered the principles of investigation. So we head straight to the murder scene. The crime scene. Okay. 3 people are here. What is Kyoko doing here? Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let's look in here. Okay, it's not been used.
Yo. What? What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? Mondo's spitting facts.
What? What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. How do you know? Did you go into everyone's rooms? He went into everyone's rooms, didn't he? Wait, what if it's Mondo? How did you know no one has used theirs yet?
By the way.
Okay, so they talked about it. No one has busted open their toolkits, okay? Let's see. Taken out of its sheath. Why does it seem like some of the gold actually came off? Mondo is innocent because he isn't ballsy enough to kill a woman. What do you mean? He's the ultimate biker guy. Ultimate biker guys are supposed to be manly. Oh, wait, so we just have to find out who has the gold plating on them. The gold flakes? It should have been left on them, right? This gotta be a big clue. Yes. Alright. We're gonna have to keep a lookout on who's got gold on them. Let's look at the keys. Okay, I can see why this first case is gonna be simple and considered a tutorial because the investigation seems to be pretty easy. Many clues. Someone's an amateur at this. Could Saka have forgotten to lock the door? So she opened the door for someone. Was it someone who knew, whom she knew? Someone pretending to be me, maybe? Because she only trusts me right now, right? So if... Okay, if we're going with the theory that she thought it was me, that's why she opened the door, it would have been a guy, right? It would have been a guy. So we can rule out all the girls? Huh? Some scratches on the shift. They must have been made with something sharp. Okay, so wait. But then, none of the tools have been opened, which means none of the boys have got tools. For murdering. Who is murdered here? Sayaka. The ultimate idol. Okay. So there's scratches on the shift, which means what? She used the entire thing to block the attacks? Simp master extraordinaire. Okay, anything on this notepad? Nope, not relevant. My trash can's been knocked over. The table, too. Let's talk to Sakura.
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply do not know whether or not you did this. Sakura is the best girl. Marry me, mommy!
By the way.
Okay. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms. Oh! Sounds like where I have to go next.
You son of a bitch! Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Okay.
You're fucking dead.
So meaning what? If he's gonna kill someone, it's gotta be a guy.
Yo.
Okay. Let's talk to Kyoko.
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious?
No. Not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Maybe it's her? She seemed like she's investigating, but actually she's just secretly disposing of evidence.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Wow! Well, Makoto, you're so smart! Does she look like she's searching for a contact? Jesus! A murder happened in your room! What do you think she's doing? What do you think she's investigating? What do you think she's searching for? Damn, someone help this man! Some kind of fight in my room?
Wait.
That would not have been possible. It's soundproof, right?
Huh.
Yeah. She searched for love. Well, she's definitely not in love with me after I made that stupid remark. Evidence of a struggle. Bathroom? Alright, let's go in. Oh. What? Look around here first. I can check other spots later. What do you mean? Right, let's check the bed. I haven't checked the bed, actually. Anything else I'm missing? I have to examine everything? Wait, what else am I missing? Oh, the lint roller. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Maybe they used it to clean up... They used it to clean up the gold flakes on themselves! Right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Okay, now can I go in? Have I examined everything yet? No? I've checked the bed. What about the door? Oh my god, I have to check everything. I've checked this. I've checked this. What else am I missing and not checking? Table?
Well.
I checked the bed, right? What else am I not checking? Floor mat. Floor marks? Wait. Did I not check that? It's been checked.
Well.
I checked this and I checked this. The plant. I checked the display stand too, right? Am I missing something else? Maybe talk to everyone. I did talk to everyone though. Oh my god.
What are you? Isn't it?
Oh my god.
I'm certain.
Did you lose a...
Oh,
Listen.
are you a clean freak? Oh, this is new. This dialogue is new, I think.
I see. Hey.
Oh. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Alright, yep, it's that guy. It's the guy with a lot of hair. His hair is the most obvious, so if he left his hair around, we would have pointed straight to him. It's him. Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it.
I see.
Someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well...
Okay, now can I go in? Okay. Okay. We're going into the bathroom. Alright, speaking of which, I also have to go to the bathroom. So... I'm gonna be right back and also get a refuel on water. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. I am back. That took a while, but I got myself a jug of water. Like you guys suggested. So I have a jug with me so I don't have to keep going out to get water. So I should have enough to last me until the end of the stream. Let's go. Let's continue. And thank you, Brain Spike, for the poop buns. Ah! Wait. No, ignore that. That was scuff. Wait, I didn't mean for that to happen. I wanted to press E on the game so that it would do the auto reading. But then I didn't realize that my mouse was on my OBS, so it just kind of ended. It shifted me to my ending scene. No, we're not ending yet. We are not ending yet. Also, wait. My eyes have spotted this already in the cutscene. L.E. Okay, I know who our killer is. It's Leon. It's Leon, isn't it? I have a feeling. I had this feeling it might have been him. But I wasn't quite sure why. One 1037. No, it's Leon! It's Leon! Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. No, it's not 1130. It's not 110. No. Really? Just like that? I know they wanted me to think it's numbers. But man, my brain just went like it's Leon. But Eva, those numbers could represent something. Yeah, and that something is Leon. There is a guy among us that's called Leon Kuwata. Well, it could be someone trying to pin the blame on him. But I know a thing or two about dying messages. Alright. Okay, let's just get to the class trial. I know who it's from. I know who did this. Oh. Wait. Oh. Leon used the shield. Wait, Leon used the sword to attack her. So it wasn't Sayaka. Wait, then again, it might have been all too easy just saying that it's Leon. Only her left finger. Only her left finger. Yep, let's just pretend that we didn't know anything. Those are just numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? And then we just continue investigating. Do they have room numbers? Nope. Nope, they don't. You know, I'm way too good at this. I'm way too smart. So let's just dumb ourselves down a little bit. Okay, pretend that, yeah, those are just numbers. 11037, that's what it is. Okay, it's just 2. Well, we're done investigating.
It would seem...
The bloody numbers. Those, that's not a number, but hey, what do I know?
Right.
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? That is true. Why would she write it upside down? Was she doing a handstand? While trying to dodge the killer. Or maybe she was trying to... Wait, no. No. Why would it be upside down, though?
So...
The way she wrote the numbers made me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Well... Makoto.
Well, why did she... Okay, she wanted to hide it so the killer wouldn't notice. And erase it. So... She wrote it upside down with her finger pointing towards the wall so that afterwards she could use her body to kind of hide the message. Look at how bloody obvious it is. No pun intended. But it's so obvious that there is something connecting the top end of the one and the bottom end of the second one. It's not a number, it's Leon's name.
Makoto.
Come on, let's just get to the class trial already. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
What?
Okay, so Kyoko doesn't know. We can rule her out as a suspect. So now Kyoko knows the secret to my room. Sakura and Mondo are both in this room. Does it mean that they also heard it? Like, heard me talking about my bathroom door?
Correct.
Objection, but can you say for sure that the writing is meant to say that? Well, we'll just have to find evidence to prove it then.
That's right.
Oh. So someone just brute forced it?
It would seem...
Screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. But none of the guys have used your toolkit, right?
So...
Maybe they're trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
Just a second.
You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck. Did you tell anyone about that? Yep.
I see.
She's gonna be the ultimate investigator.
Goodbye.
We don't know what is she the ultimate of, but I have a feeling she's the ultimate investigator. Right. Her video. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. I have a pretty good feeling where the weapon is from. Probably from the kitchen. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh? ちょっと. Eh? Wait, so someone... So they weren't trying to kill me, but they really wanted to kill Sayaka? Kyoko. Huh. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. So someone switched our nameplates. Huh. Can I go in? Okay, I can go in. Why would they do that though? Right, let's check the bin. Okay, so we got it. Raises a question, when was it switched? When and why? The two things we have to find out. Okay. I'm looking at you, Leon. I know you did it. Is that blood on your shirt? No, wait, I think it's just a shirt design. Good luck with the trial if you get there this stream, Warden. Gonna have to dip. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nana. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Can I go into Junko's room? I mean, she's dead, right? Well, then can I help myself in? No? Damn. I would have loved to see her panties. I'm joking. Okay, let's talk to Byakuya first.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, that's way too easy. You're not thinking. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? What? How is this my fault? No. I can prove him wrong. Our nameplates were switched. So whoever went into my room totally had the intention of killing Sayaka. Wait, can I tell? How can I prove to him?
Very strange.
No! Damn it! I didn't kill her! Junko's conveniently plays Shadow. Yep. Alright. Let's talk to the culprit.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I don't trust this guy. Your name was on the bathroom wall. I don't trust you. It's gotta be him. They could say you switched the nameplates to give you an alibi. Huh. What was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Okay, stop that. Stop writing your AO3 fanfics.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the trash room. Check Leon's room. Can I even go in?
Hey, you
What?
bastard!
Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? He's hiding something! He's hiding something! We all got the same room. If you're not hiding something, why did you come boating down this hallway? What if there's another ultimate simp other than you among the group that killed her because realized he can get to her because of you? Oh! Oh! That is a good way of thinking. Maybe. Maybe that's the motive. Okay. Here I am. In the trash room. Oh!
Appeared!
The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
To be fair, would you let someone that was the killer into your room where they might plant evidence to frame you? You've got a point! Wait, you've got a... Are you guys not moonlighting as detectives or lawyers or attorneys somewhere? Huh?
No, you can't go any further!
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed. Okay, so we just have to find out who is on cleaning duty last night.
No, you can't go any further! No, you can't
Okay, I get it! I get it! I can't go any further, I get it. I don't moonlight, I only moon people. Oh! Or, you know, serial killers. Are you guys... Nah, I must be imagining things. Okay, wait. Can I talk to them about who was on cleaning duty?
Seems like...
Okay. He's not gonna tell me. Well, I just have to find out myself. I play this game so I can say my theories, so I'm just messing around and little tips. And class trial hint if you need it. Absolutely! I'll let you know if I'm stuck, but as of now, I really like to find everything out for myself. We're not, we're just part of your imagination. Oh my god. I've been talking to myself this whole time? Okay. So I have a pretty good feeling where the knife came from. I'm gonna go straight to the back. Is one of them missing? One of them is definitely missing, huh? Yep. Okay. That's all I'm here for. Let's talk to Aoi.
Yeah, totally.
I thought it was kind of strange, but a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Yeah, and ending up in Sayaka's torso.
That's right.
Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well...
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. Well, she is kind of suspicious too, because she entered the kitchen last night. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Maybe you took it? In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Yeah, isn't it locked for the... Wait a freaking minute. Did you really kill Sayaka? No, I am her ultimate simp. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. Okay. She's my second prime suspect now. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. What drama? What kind of drama have you been watching? Yeah, this is pretty sussy. I have to know what time she came in though, because it's only at 10 p.m. that the dining hall is locked. So if she came in before 10, it can still be explained. I just realized she has Jimmy Neutron's hairstyle. She's got this cute little twirl on the top of her head. Okay, Sayaka was still alive around close to 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. when I talked to her. Toko.
Huh? What's your problem?
Taka's the only one who cares about stupid organization stuff like that. Okay, so I guess I'll have to go find Taka. Makes sense that he knows. Where is Taka? She has hair. For some reason, didn't notice that. She has hair, yeah. Do you want to hear crazy theory on who might have killed? Yes. Yes, of course. Theorize away. Okay, I need to find the Oh, Taka's right there. Actually, let's go talk to him first. Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Listen to me.
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
That's wrong.
Actually, no. Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. Huh? Wait, he volunteered to be on cleaning duty?
Count on it.
We'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before long. So, Hifumi had access to the trash room.
Got it.
I need him to open that gate for me. Let's go into the AV room. We've got to play what is on Sayaka's video. Okay. Oh. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. Walking in the hallway at night is forbidden, so the killer, if you walk in the hallway at night, would be punished for breaking the rules. So the killer had to be in your room all night to not be punished. So as soon as he could escape from the room, who was first in the kitchen? Well, it might not have been in the kitchen. He could have been somewhere else. It didn't have to be the kitchen because the knife wasn't back there. He didn't go back, and whoever it was, they didn't go back and place the knife back. So someone could have snuck a knife out before the dining room got locked up. Meaning any time from the start of the day all the way until 10 p.m. anybody could have taken the knife. But what did Hina say? What time? I need to know what time. That is a theory. That is a pretty good theory. Yeah, I feel like the killer might have hid in the bathroom. But is there really a rule about like no loitering around the school? Wait. It just says that some areas are off limits. So technically, you can move around after 10 p.m. It's just that everyone reached like a conclusion or like reach an agreement that they'll stay in their rooms after 10, right? So I think it's safe to still move around after 10 p.m. just that the dining hall will be locked up at 10 p.m. and no one can go in there. That's what I think. Because I don't think you'll be killed just for being in the hallway. Or came late because someone was hiding evidence. Well, the person who came last was Byakuya. I really don't think it's him. I really don't think it's him. Let's keep going first. Suddenly, I feel like Leon might not be our suspect.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
Notice how the girl on the far right eyes are normal than the others. What the? Did she killed them. She killed them. She killed them?
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
It's Sayaka. Whatever she did caused the group to fall apart. Or maybe she was so desperate to get out because she wanted to know what happened to the group and what caused the group to fall apart. Dang. Okay. Wait, I don't think Sayaka did that to them. I think she was desperate to get out, though, to find out what happened to them. Melon! Good evening, Melon! Welcome! Yes, it's the Danganronpa time. Do I have any coins? I have 0 coins. I have 0 coins. Yep, no gacha for me today. Sag. Okay. End of the hallway. I think we can go into the... This is... Oh, Celeste is here. Wife! My wife! Hey, Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Huh? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Okay. So that's just it, huh? Okay. Wait, no. The gym is down this way. Are those 2 still in there? Yep, they're still in there. Has this guy figured it out already?
Help me!
Okay, I guess nothing changed here. Well, I guess our next course of action would be to talk to Hifumi, who volunteered so readily for the cleaning duty. That seems a little suspicious. Okay, he's here. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Why does he want access to the trash? I bet he wanted to see the girls' trash. Oh! Oh!
Here we go.
Very strange.
You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? Yeah, he has a point. I was wondering why. Why the need to lock it up?
So in other words...
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they're discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they want, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, listen. Hey, you bastard.
Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
You... Is it, like...
Oh my god.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense.
What are
kind
you
of way.
talking about? All my love is for 2D. Hey, I can relate to this guy.
You know what I mean.
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D. This guy is me for real, for real.
Turtle emoji, turtle emoji.
Oh no.
Turtle emoji, turtle emoji, turtle emoji.
It's no longer turtle, it's turtle emoji now.
turtle emoji,
Turtle onslaught.
emoji,
Thank
turtle
you.
emoji,
Thank
turtle
you, Beluga,
emoji,
for the
emoji,
turtle
turtle
funds.
emoji, turtle 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 emoji.
Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
Okay. Okay. Come on. Open sesame. Evil Sonic, good evening. Da 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 da. Whoa. It's open.
Mr. Naegi, without a doubt.
No, I mean, you're here with me. If I'm gonna destroy anything at all, you can see it, right? My day's been good. We're trying to solve a murder here. Okay. What is this? Shards of broken glass shattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Wait. A glass ball? Sounds like something Yasuhiro might have.
Is this perhaps...
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Is this a Dragon Ball reference? Okay, yeah. It's his. Yasuhiro's. What's this? Burnt piece of something. There's blood on it. Yeah, it looks like a sleeve, but who did it belong to? Ooh, okay. I don't think it's that simple anymore. I don't think it's Leon. Let's look inside. The incinerator is big enough to fit in that guy. Who said anything about burning evidence? What I'm gonna burn is you! So obvious that it couldn't be Leon at all. Well, this is a tutorial trial, so I thought it would make it like super obvious. Well, or at least someone was trying to pin the blame on Leon. I did think it was a bit too easy.
Yes, indeed. Was it a fairy? Huh?
You said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Wait, so... it was on? How did the person...
I feel as if...
What did the voice change all of a sudden?
Most suspicious.
Someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Maybe they used some sort of a long pole to press it? The incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable! That's it! I'm sure of it!
Okay. So I've got everything, right? Can we talk to him?
Come on, come on.
What? Wait. As the ultimate simp, I only stay true to Sayaka. Tell me, do you have anything on her? Okay. I guess we're done here. What's with the simp thing? It's because our character is the ultimate simp for the dead girl, Sayaka Maezono. So it's kind of an ongoing joke. Right, we're supposed to head to the gym. I think I can teleport? Wait, I have to... How do I go to the other side? Oh, there we go. Go. Okay. I feel like he's too flustered to have done all that. Someone's been breaking into everyone's rooms, huh? I feel like.
What?
This guy's Delulu. I would love to see what his video is all about. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Okay. I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. $1 million? Well? Oh, is it time for the trial?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now
Yay!
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Finally. That's where things are gonna happen, huh? The one that was locked and we couldn't get through. And so, it all begins. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I've been investigating trying to clear my name.
Listen to me!
Okay. I'm trying to see everyone's like cuff, shirt cuff, to see if anyone lost a cuff and try to burn their shirt.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Well, should I talk to everyone first? I guess so. Let's just see what everyone has to say. I'm gonna continue. It's way too early to end.
You know what I mean.
But I feel like the trial is gonna drag. We'll see how far we can go. Hopefully we'll get to finish up the trial tonight. Right, I do have a 3-hour curfew. It's okay. The voice thingy. Okay, I'll talk lesser.
Got it!
Okay, no, I can't stop yapping.
Hey.
Impossible, you know? What?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Did I talk to her yet?
What the heck?
Okay. Let's go. Let's find out.
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey. Makoto.
Yes! As the ultimate simp, I will find out. That's a really big elevator.
Oh.
How? Oh, okay.
Shit.
Well now.
Find your assigned seats and sit down. Man. This bear is a sadist. Oh, they even have Sayaka's funeral portrait set up. Well, the one most likely to wear a button-up shirt would be Byakuya. It can't be him, right? I like him. I don't want it to be him. Yes. Set. Oh, I can set my skills. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battle. Costs 3 SP. I only have 2 skills for now. Okay. Okay, let's look through what we have first. Okay. So, the victim is Sayaka Maizono, and her time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in my bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. So, we found out that the fracture was caused, most likely, by the sword, the replica sword, because of the golden flakes on her wrist, right? Was it, yeah, there we go. So someone took it and struck her with it. And I guess she tried to defend herself. That was why there appears to be a bruise on her wrist. Here's a good tip, even though this is easy. If you don't know the answer, listen to everyone first, then choose. Okay. Okay. Her hands appear to be completely clean except for the index finger on her left hand. Of her left hand, which had some blood on it. I have no idea how this came to be. Anybody has any theories as to why she had blood on the index finger of her left hand? Okay, so there's evidence of a struggle suggesting that the victim and the murderer had a bit of a scuffle in my room before she ended up being killed in the bathroom. So she probably tried to lock herself in there because of the bathroom door trick I told her. So she probably thought it would be safe to lock herself in there. But the doorknob was broken. So someone tried to break the door open, suggesting that Sayaka probably hid herself inside. She left a dying message, which appears to be a string of numbers, but from what I can tell, it's most definitely Leon's name upside down. Someone's definitely trying to frame Leon if it's not Leon. Also, someone used a lint roller in my room and cleaned up practically everything. Not even a single strand of hair was found. So what, that goes to suggest that the person's hair would probably give away who they were. Toolkits were not open and used. No one had opened their toolkits. Which suggested that the weapon that caused her death was not from the toolkit, but was actually a knife missing from the kitchen. Okay. What do we find in the trash? Burnt piece of clothing. Part of a shirt cuff. And it has blood stains on it. So someone tried to burn this. And a shattered crystal ball. Wait, okay, wait. If Yasuhiro said that he forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room, someone might have taken a shirt and wore it to commit the crime. And then they could just burn it after. And in the meantime, they can also cast suspicion on whoever wears a white button-up shirt. Oh. They didn't realize that they shuttered this when they took the clothing, maybe? Okay, okay. Speculations. Let's start. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then
Oh, ho,
I'll
ho.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Really? Wow.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Okay. Wait, this is all voiced. This part, at least.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
This guy needs to chill.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
That's awfully
Let's get
suspicious.
started.
A 16 slot.
First up is the case summary. Now,
So
let
was
the
someone else
class
supposed to
trial
join us?
begin.
Okay. My first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. You engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire the left mouse button. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I have a time limit? Ultimate 6 supposed to join, but was too sick first day and go to hospital on first day. Wow! The ultimate sick king. Oh shit, okay. Do I have to load this in? Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Okay.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No. Fire. She did resist. Okay. Objection. That's right. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Some words appear in a different color. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. Yep, I realize I do have a health bar. after trial will you get a new room to stay? Or in a room that someone died? Maybe I'll just take over Sayaka's room. I mean, Makoto seemed to really like her smell anyways. I think he'll be more than happy. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was him.
And the murder took place in
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bath. She didn't even have a chance to
This,
resist.
here, right here, right here, right here. Fire.
I assert that the one
Wait,
who was
what?
murdered
How?
was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
and the murder took place.
You
in
need to shoot.
Makoto's
I need to
room.
shoot the words.
In the bathroom. So it seems like
Shoot the words, okay.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Shoot the words. There we go. Oh, I have to shoot the words. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it.
Chihiro, try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah.
A struggle? Between who and who?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying
FPS during a debate, a challenge for warden. Oh no! Oh
She must
no!
have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Yep. Yep,
The
Celeste
killer
got it.
followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Uh-huh.
sorry.
Oh no, Chihiro!
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Wait, I have a theory that whoever voiced Monokuma also voiced Hifumi, because they sound practically the same. Okay. Kitchen knife set. Let's load that in.
So what was used to kill her?
Okay.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her
It's a
stomach.
knife, Taka. It's a
Without
knife.
a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
What? Yes? Yes?
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, not some random knife.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Okay.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Ooh, this is fun. I'm assuming that as we get later into the chapters, like there will be more bullets loaded in, and it wouldn't be this easy because this feels pretty easy to me right
Which
now.
means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
No shit.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh, that it's not me.
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Oh no. Objection.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure
Just
if we
because
keep
she's
at it,
found in my
something new
room
will
doesn't
reveal
mean
itself.
I'm the killer.
You really believe that?
No, the murderer is not me. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. This is my first trial after all. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. Okay? While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Okay. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. but it'll recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Fun isn't quite the right word in a class trial like this. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Okay.
But
Wait.
where does that get us?
Oh, the focus gauge does run out pretty fast.
You did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining hall.
Shoot it!
No, that's wrong.
This is pretty simple now, because they're kind of highlighting all of the important
I didn't
dialogue.
take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
The music is a banger, I agree.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Aha! My alibi!
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Okay.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other
Bam!
words,
Take
there's
that,
no way I could have
killer.
taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Oh, this girl's really cooking.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
I like how idiot swimmer girl got to her first, rather than the fact that Toko actually accused her of working with me.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
I feel like this can definitely get in the way. Like, we're gonna have like an accomplice in the murder in the future.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Oh, you'd be wrong.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief. Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
I like how like Monokuma had to tell us, like just stop trying to like speculate.
Did I say that out loud?
There's just one killer and one person who did it.
Anyway,
One
I didn't
blackened.
go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Ooh.
I can.
Oh.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire
Wait,
time
Sakura
I
was
drinking
there
my
too?
tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Eh?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
Or they could be working together. But then Monokuma said there are no accomplices, so it's not her.
Stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Unwholesome? It's pretty wholesome. You're just saying that because you're jealous because you've got no girl staying over in your room.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Kiyotaka uptight Ishimaru.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh!
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Yep. He was shut down, man.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Ishimaru assumed genders way back in the day.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Junko? Sayaka.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Wait, no. Wait, who was the one who said that Sayaka might be the one luring someone into the room to kill them? Because why does it feel like this is the case now? She came to the dining hall, she took a knife. She probably took that knife with her. The idol group meant so much to her. She probably wanted to get out of this place fast. So she hatched a plan to kill someone. And I think she wanted to shift that blame onto Makoto. I feel like. Because Makoto is the ultimate simp for her. And I guess she thought that she could make use of us. So maybe Sayaka was the one who wanted to kill someone in the first place, but then got reverse uno'd. Shin, good evening! Now we're cooking. Yeah. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Monokuma. Wait, there's a time limit on this.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
So she was trying to kill someone.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Oh no, Shin, have a good rest though.
As she left, she said she just
But thank you for dropping by.
But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Oh, is this the hard truth that Kyoko wanted me to find out for myself? That Sayaka's not the innocent girl I thought she was? That she actually was the first one who wanted to kill someone?
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh no.
What?
Oh shit! Oh my god, wait, no!
See? He did do it after all.
Why are you blushing? Contain your excitement, girl.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Switching off the rooms?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
What was missing?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No, I don't. Wait, what was missing? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to guess. Wait. Yes, absolutely. The point of this is to review an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and letters already known. complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. No! I've got to play FPS now? I suck at aiming. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. I'm screwed. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. Yikes. Oh, here! The fuck? Wait, why am I not getting it? I got it! Woo!
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on
I got it. Wait, why can't I shoot the yellow letters? I have to keep shooting it.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
FPS goddess.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
True.
Yes, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
What were they trying to get rid of?
The killer got rid of it all, of course.
Ah.
To remove any trace that they had ever been there.
So they wanted to get rid of their hair. Their own hair.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Whoa.
Then Makoto...
Kyoko's really good.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The numbers, I
Sayaka
think.
was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Gotta be the locked door.
And how
Gotta
did
be the
killer
stuck
get
door.
Into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind.
I
Do you
do.
remember,
I
Makoto?
do. Oh! Oh! Present the evidence. The doorknob. Present key item.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob?
I've had Ace Attorney experience.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
Well, it means that they tried to fucking break my door to get in. Because they didn't know about the stuck bathroom door trick.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own
Well,
room?
why would I? There's no lock in my bathroom. All I had to do was just open
But
it.
if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Absolutely. Okay. The number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust of everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Okay, wait. The important thing. Can I save Scum? I cannot! I cannot! I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh no. The most important part of being a good lawyer. Okay, now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I can't save. Jesus, I can't save, guys.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka
Okay.
was first attacked in the main room.
Yes, yes,
She then fled into the bathroom.
yes.
Then the killer ran after her, and they got into the back. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh! Bam!
No, that's wrong.
I gotcha.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Remember, it was the guy's room. Come on.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Haha! Because there's a trick.
Because it was stuck.
Oh shit.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Wait, I still have a feeling it's Leon. I'm gonna stick with my original claim, my original theory. Suspect. I think it's Leon.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
I recommend for future trials to listen to everyone first. It will help a lot. Just careful with the time running out. Yep. I think in the future trials, it will probably not take me this fast to realize.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Is it because someone switched the nameplates? And they thought that it was Sayaka's room they were getting into?
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
They didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. The crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Yeah.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
Okay, wait, so now we realize that someone swapped our nameplates after we switched rooms. Could Sayaka have done it herself? That can't be it. Wait, maybe that's it. If she was the one who wanted to kill someone and lay the blame on me, she would have done just that. But wait, no, but that's not it. Wait. Yeah, that could be it.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Yes.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Yes.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
そうですよね。
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Okay, hold on. Bathroom break. Because I drank way too much water. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. I am back. The woes of hydrating too much. I gotta go to the toilet.
Definitely something I
Okay,
wouldn't do.
let's
Since I would've
continue.
known exactly
Now I
why
fear
it wasn't
Kyoko.
opening, right?
Now I fear for Kyoko's life. She spoke too much. You know what this feels like? This is just like the game of werewolves. If you guys have played werewolf before, this is what it feels like. You know, in werewolf, there are different like roles, right? So the investigator usually wouldn't let their identities out so quickly, because then the werewolf would usually target them next. So I fear for Kyoko. I too think that the killer would get rid, whoever it is, would get rid of her next. To,
a definite possibility.
you know, make things harder for us.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Well, that also means it could just about be anyone, because no one else apart from me and Sayaka knew we switched rooms.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Wait, speaking about saving, can I save here now? Oh, I can! I can! Oh my god, I can! Wait! I'm gonna save right here. Yes. Okay! Woo! Sayaka was the Dahlia of Danganronpa. Yeah, someone said the same thing! Someone said the same thing earlier on.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
What, and then everyone fucking dies?
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
What? Wait. There's only one person that can benefit from doing that. Oh fuck, I know who the fuck it is. It's Taka, isn't it? Taka did it. Okay, think about it. Monokuma first approached him, right? About cleaning duties. Okay, after which, Hifumi decided to volunteer for it. So Taka is the only one who knows who's on cleaning duty when everyone else doesn't. So Taka knows Hifumi is on cleaning duty. And he could have, you know, snuck the key away from him if he knows who's on cleaning duty, right? Secondly, whatever he proposed just now was sussy as heck. Because, think about it. One wrong move, okay, if you finger the wrong person, everyone fucking dies. And he doesn't care for it. You know why? Because if they vote the wrong person, he wins either way. All he's gotta do now is just to get everyone executed and he walks free. Wait, did I get it?
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
It's not Leon, it's him. It's Taka.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Well, I did end up falling asleep for a long while, so he could have been hiding somewhere in my room.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key
Wait,
somewhere
no.
and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No, that wouldn't be it. Because then, he would have known we switched rooms. So he came in from the outside.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
No. The only possible explanation is Sayaka invited them in herself.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Yeah,
Sounds
good
like
evening,
someone doesn't know
Vitris.
his place.
And Green. Thank you for dropping by. It is a good detective mystery.
Hello?
I honestly
What
find that,
exactly? Could that be it?
in terms of gameplay, I do find that the class trial for Danganronpa is a lot more exciting and a lot more whatchamacallit, like interactive compared to Ace Attorney. Both are good games in their own way. And yes, I do agree it does give off Persona 4 vibes. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Because of what? Can I actually check what's in there? Yes, I can. Wait, no!
Shoot!
Motherfucker! Okay, wait. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because there was evidence of a struggle? No, that can't be it. Because we switched rooms? Yep, I misclicked. Scroll down a bit. I think it's because we switched rooms. Because she was scared. I don't think it's the bathroom doorknob. Think could be the switching of rooms. Yeah.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Kyoko going straight to the point.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Oh, Makoto, you ultimate simp.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still do
Bathroom doorknob sounds like a banger insult. You are as unturnable as a bathroom doorknob. You're as easily broken as this bathroom doorknob. You bathroom doorknob. Hey there, man, she. Are you planning on playing the full series? Yes, I am. This is my first time playing Danganronpa, and this is my first game. This is Trigger Happy Havoc. And good evening to you. I do plan on playing the entire series, although I feel like I might take a break in between after completing this one
I found a notepad
before moving
during
on to the
research,
second game.
and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Favorite character and least favorite character, go. Favorite character as of now, Celeste. Least favorite character, probably Yasuhiro. No reason whatsoever. I just don't feel a connection with him.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Okay.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Fuck, marry, kill. I'll shoot check Mary. I'll shoot Yasuhiro. Shag. I'll probably shag Byakuya. Yeah. I'll shag Byakuya and then I'll marry Celeste. Celeste is my second. Leon is my boy. Honestly, I fucking agree with you. It's swearing. Swearing is allowed, yeah. I swear all the time. Can't go 5 seconds without swearing.
Or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night.
Okay.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
What is written? I need to
No,
see what is
I
written.
didn't. Of course you didn't.
Come
Because
see
the
me in
note
my room.
also
Check
bears a
the
perfectly
nameplate to
legible
make sure you don't
signature.
get the wrong room.
Sayaka's
Okay.
signature.
Sayaka. So she wrote this to someone else. Slipped it under their door. What is my theory for the case? Okay, so far, with everything that's been going on, my theory is that Sayaka wasn't as innocent as she seems. So I think she, well, in light of this new evidence, I think she was the one who invited the killer into a room, and she planned on getting the first strike. So she wanted to kill someone to get out of this place, and then pin the blame onto our boy Makoto. So that is my theory. And my theory for whoever is the killer has got to be Taka. So far, I think Well, evidence points towards Leon being the one who did it because of the because of this piece of evidence. Hold up. Because of this dying message. But I think it's Taka. Given how he behaves in the trial.
But why?
Oh, it's good to know you're a massive fan of the series. I hope to see you often in my Danganronpa streams. Who is Taka? Hold on. This guy, Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I think he did it. 11037. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. You guys. If you flip it around, you'll see that it says the word Leon. So my prime suspects are either Leon or Taka who did it. But Leon seems a bit too straightforward. Real? Yeah. If you read it upside down, it says Leon.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Yep, definitely way too obvious, I feel as well.
Like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What
It's the first crime case. Anything obvious in the first case would be the answer. No. That would be way too
I'm only
easy.
into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Why do I love this guy?
Anyone got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Also, the music. Every single piece of music in this game, I feel like it's super banger.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Wife!
Very well then. Pay attention.
Once you've got to the point of no return, I'll tell you something, okay? Dorm nameplates, here we go.
Sayaka and
Loading.
Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes?
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Oh, wait. I think I figured out. Which
Sayaka and
one?
Makoto switched
Okay.
rooms, but in the note, it specifically said, I see. Then they would have gone exactly.
The room that
Whoa!
Makoto so in other words,
This part!
even if someone did
No!
read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection.
Fuck!
It certainly would seem that way.
No! Oh my god.
They switched rooms,
Yes,
correct?
we did switch
But in
rooms,
the
that is
note,
true.
The place they were asked to come, it specifically says
My room. Yes.
I see. So then they would have gone to exactly.
the room that Makoto was staying in.
Yeah! Got it! Got it! I got it! Woo!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Okay. What's your full theories for who's going to kill and be a victim? What do you mean?
They got switched?
Yes.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Without spoiling too much, there's 3 possibilities for every character. Survivor, killer, victim. What's your theory? Okay. Survivor would definitely be... I feel like it would be Makoto in the end because, well, I'm the ultimate lucky student, am I not? killer? Well, I feel like everyone could be a killer in this point. I feel like our next victim would very highly likely be Kyoko, because she is helping way too much in our first case, and she is, well, very much the brain of this entire group. So if I were the killer, I would rid of her next to increase my chances of being blackened and getting out.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end
Would you
up
like
in
me to give you a
Makoto's
hint?
room
No,
with
no hints for
Sayaka
now.
dolls.
No hint for now.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No, why would I do that?
Right?
I mean, the whole point of us switching rooms is so that
Okay.
Sayaka would be
then
safe.
Who did it?
It's Sayaka. Sayaka did it.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Well, she wants to lay the blame on me. It's getting painfully obvious.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Oh my god, she is the Dahlia
She
of this
understands
game.
We first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Wow! 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 Kiyotaka, you're so smart! Oh my god! You got it!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
What?
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question
Sorry, I was so
lies
excited.
in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Oh, I'm supposed to present something here, am I not? Right, okay. This one's very easy.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Her wrist is broken because she failed NNN.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Yes.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and
Yes,
it'll stick
sir.
right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Can someone shut the sky up?
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Best boy and best girl. Best boy is Mondo. I love Mondo. Solely because of how he looks and sound. Best girl, Celeste.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Why is this guy getting all in onto this after he took like 3 to 5 business days to realize what fucking happened? Okay, more about non-stop debates. Absolutely, let's go. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Oh, here it comes. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Oh no. If you come out with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Wait, can I save? Yeah! I can't save! You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Yep, no saves coming for me. Time to use logic. If the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. There's 3, huh?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Huh?
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back.
Okay.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
That much is right, I think.
Then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. It's gotta do with the replica sword shit somehow. Yeah. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
The culprit grabbed the sword.
And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
The sword-based sneak attack.
No! Oh! Fuck.
So, she grabbed the
I missed it. I wanted to press space.
That's exactly what happened.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Shoot!
No, that's not.
Yes! Okay. Nice, we got it. Break!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
The fight probably started with Sayaka going straight for the killer first. And then the killer grabbed the sword and blocked it with the sword still in the sheath. And then afterwards, he unsheathed the sword and used the sword to strike Sayaka's wrist. I think the murder weapon was a lightsaber.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut
That doesn't
into it
look
with
like
something
a
sharp.
lightsaber to me.
something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's
Aw, Mondo, my stupid boy.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe
Yes.
they grabbed the sword as a defensive
Uh-huh.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one
Actually,
who attacked
I like the logic flow for Danganronpa more so than Ace Attorney.
I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Someone get this guy out of my courtroom, please.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What?
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a
Certain
part of her
her
body that
body.
makes this clear.
Her hands? Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Yep, that guy is just, ugh.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Why would he pick the place between two deaf person? I don't think he picked it. I think Monokuma just slotted him there.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really
Okay.
no way she could have picked it up.
Are people in this courtroom just not listening? Well, the same goes for Ace Attorney. Everyone in the courtroom is just not listening. And just lying. Committing perjury. Wait a minute, if the sword gets gold coating all over your hands, how did the killer get it off? Well, they could have washed it off. Or maybe it could have remained on their hands. Wait, is there anybody in the group that's wearing gloves? I don't think so. I can't really see who's wearing gloves or not, but literally minutes earlier, the gold in the sword goes everywhere if you touch it. Aoi, how can you tell she didn't touch the sword?
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because, well, the blood remained. Water was off. Water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30
Ah.
a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
I forgot about this rule.
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't
What?
taken a shower.
Stinky? Stinky Toko?
Oh my.
Oh my. Even Hifumi can't handle this. Oh my god.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Oh my god, this guy. Wow, someone give him like the trophy for being the most obvious person ever.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
That's just uncalled for. That is uncalled for.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Give him a muzzle. That man should never be allowed to speak ever again in my courtroom.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Bam! Shattered!
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's
Next killer,
almost as
please
if
spare Kyoko
intending
and
to commit a murder
Taka
throughout.
first. Yes. Yes, I second that.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Yep.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
I really love Celeste's accent in this.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
Was to plan the blame
was so
on
that she
me.
could pin the crime on you. That is a
Bam
possibility,
bam.
Is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Sayaka wanted to... on me? Why did I take all that word out? Like, Sayaka wanted to do what on me? It could be anything.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Oh, wait, is Celeste wearing gloves? No, I think that's just her natural skin color.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious.
Oh
right
my
away.
god. Sayaka!
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan
Even if
works,
she wanted to
Mr.
put the
Naegi would
blame
just
on
tell
him, it
everyone
doesn't
they
change the
switched
fact that
rooms.
she's gone. Well, she wanted to attack first, so she wanted to kill someone first, but she didn't realize she would get killed. Like, she got Uno reversed.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted
Makoto needs to
is
chill.
capable of that
He
kind of
does.
cutthroat. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Dang.
She was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Did she just call me a totally forgettable kid?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
I've been playing like a fiddle. She was idle. She must learn how to manipulate people. Yep.
Holy shit!
I swear I could have seen it coming from a mile away.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Oh, come on. Believe it already.
Because...
Because what? You simp for her?
Hey, hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because
Because
you ran
I
out of
love her!
time?
Because we are friends! Well, she did kind of friend zone me, right? Can I save here? Yes! Oh my god, wait, let's save. Okay.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Why is it all on me? Why is the pressure all on me? Oh. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't
Okay.
any more clues, right?
Well, there's the dying message.
No, that's wrong!
That's way too fast. Wait, could it really have been Leon? Was it really him?
Message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
No, that can't be it. That's way too obvious.
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Well, she's got blood on her left index finger, so she wrote that.
Her left index finger had blood on it.
There is a Leon in this group. Leon Kuwata.
That could only be because
That
she
was
used
my
that
first
finger to write the
suspect,
message.
but I really don't think... it's so obvious.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure.
I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
What do they mean?
11037?
That's absurd. It's clearly 11037.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer.
There's
nerd
actually
or
a
whatever.
reason it's so
You
obvious.
should know all about numbers and shit.
It's gotta be planted. It's gotta be planted, right?
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not
She's figured it
numbers.
out. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
It's because in Japan, it was still in English, so they would have to decipher the... Oh! That makes a lot of sense.
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa.
Now they
You might have
figured it
finally
out.
Just said something worth a shit.
Methinks it's adaptation issues. She's like 90% of the brain of the group. Yep. The other 10% is me.
Cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Oh. Come on, Makoto!
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
You could just say rotate the image around. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Is it really him?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around...
Wait, so it really is him? I thought it was Taka. Because something that Taka said during the trial really bothered me. He said, like, why not just select someone and, you know, and get this over with? I mean, did you not hear what the bear said? If you don't select the right person, everyone's gonna go through an execution. So Taka being like that feels overly, like, he was just way too, like, nonchalant about it. Like, oh, it doesn't matter who dies because if they point out the wrong person, everyone dies. And I get away with it. Yeah, it was a little...
L-E-O-N.
Man, this is way too easy.
Or more accurately, Leon.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Well, but then again, he was a pro baseballer, right? So his strike could very well have hit so hard it broke her wrist.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Happen to look like your name? It 100% looks like your name.
No, it's not random at all.
That's good to know, She-Man. I am hoping
She
for
wrote
it to
that
be
message
better.
on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I can write it without inverting it. I'm trying it out now. It was the shitty goatee
sounds
that
like
gave
one
it away.
hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
No, I
Evidence
don't.
Leon tried to get rid of?
What did he try to get rid of? Oh, is it this?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Okay.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Another reason why I think it was Taka was because, well, during the investigation part of the game, you realize that Taka was the only one who knew who had the key to the trash room. Like, Monokuma approached him to put him in charge of cleaning duties, right? But then Hifumi said he wanted to take over. So only Taka knew who had the key to the trash room. So that was why I suspected him after.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
I like how when he gets angry, his goatee also flares up.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we really have all the answers? The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. How it was disposed?
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh my god, wait! Did he wrap the shirt up with the... Did he wrap the crystal ball with his shirt and he threw it at the incinerator? Is that why the crystal ball was found on the floor? So he threw it like a baseball?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh yeah?
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
He is a pro balls I was gonna say balls baser, but then I was like, I had a brain fart. What the fuck is balls baser supposed to? Pro balls twister. Sorry. He balling that bass, yo.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Oh my god.
You need a key to get in, and
even the music turned off when she said it wrong.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Wow. Took you long enough. Took you a second to notice that. That's going to make a nice YouTube short. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yes.
The only one who could get to the person in charge of the trash.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Got
No,
that.
that's wrong.
You got that. Yes, I'm drinking water. I have to keep myself hydrated.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it? Some kind
Oh,
of
wait,
glass ball?
no.
It's busted
Oh my
in
god. Okay, I thought he wrapped the shirt around the glass ball to make it go into the incinerator. But no, he used the glass ball to turn it on. And then he just threw his shirt in.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
How hydrated.
But how would you use it?
He threw it twice? No, that can't be. It would have shattered and out of his reach when he first threw it. Divine with it. I'm sorry, I gotta pick this. The killer used it to divine what time Hifumi would open the gate. And with that gate open, they strode right in and used the incinerator. Bam! Of course! Yes.
Shoot! I got it! The killer simply
Yep.
took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball
Kyoko's
through a gap in the
definitely
gate.
face palming.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Wait, how did it fit though?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Yeah. He would probably not realize I blamed him anyways. Until like maybe a week later.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
How did he get the shirt into the incinerator? Well, I would guess he balled it up and just threw it in.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the
This one's a little
incinerator going,
far-fetched. This
all
logic
they
is a
had to do
little
was
bit
ball up the
far-fetched.
shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
That is true though.
Wait, no, just
Don't
hold
tell
on.
me you never bought up your used clothing and throw or toss it somewhere. No. Why would I do that? I would just walk to the washing machine like a normal person and just dump my clothes in.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something
Well,
that small.
You guys are all forgetting that he's the ultimate baseballer. Balls baser.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Right. It'd be impossible for everyone else but you!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Yeah? but it's gotta be you.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
Oh.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Okay.
And with that, we can end this.
I'll give you my closing statement.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Okay, so there is a closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow! You'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Huh. Wait, let's start. Wait. So we start right here, right? Wait, Act 1. My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. Okay. Killer enter. This one. Okay. They noticed something. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with a knife, they noticed something in my room. Here. Okay. And then this was probably when he blocked, right? Wait, let me take this out. They used that object to deflect. Right. So this is correct. Okay, it struck her. And she dropped the knife. Okay. Act 2. So she went in. Oh, I love the drawing style. It's really nice. Okay. They forced the bathroom door open. The only logical way they could have done that was by doing this. Okay. So they entered, killed her. Okay. Left the room. The killer used an item in my room to help dispose of evidence. This. The object the killer threw to activate the incinerator must have been the crystal ball. Okay. Oh, it's really well done. Okay. And throw it in. Ah. And then this part got left out. Reenact.
You.
Wait, did I miss something out? I feel like I left something out.
The killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Yeah, I feel like I did too, because there was one extra. Oh, it was a dud panel. Okay. Whoa, look at that. Ooh.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During
Oh.
the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong? This one's wrong. Oh, was it this? Was it this then? Oh, this is the dud panel. Oh. Okay, well I think I got everything right now though. There's one extra one, I think. Did I miss anything out? No. I got all of it. Right? Okay.
The
Reenact.
killer is you.
Okay.
During the struggle,
Oh, I
a
like how
strike
they
from the
continue
sword
from
broke
here.
Sayaka's
Okay.
right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Okay.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
What do you think of the trial and this manga style? It's amazing.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So
Okay.
instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
Whoa.
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
With the lint roller.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. They took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Oh, okay. From this panel, you can tell that
Killer
yeah,
headed to the
like
trash room
it's
to destroy
possible.
their bloody
It's possible
shirt.
for them to stick their hand in.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there,
I just thought the lint rolling animation was pretty funny.
but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball.
It's
which
funny
he
how
locked
it's
in the
never really
laundry room.
explained why there was a random lint roller in our room for no reason. Well,
The killer managed to throw the ball through
you've got
the
to
gap in
keep
the
your
gate
room clean
and hit
somehow,
the
right?
incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And
Woo!
that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Whoa.
Isn't that right, Leon?
The art style, holy shit! It's so good!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
He's right, you know.
Well then, I guess this is as
Oh.
good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Wait, do I have it? I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle. Oh, there's a bullet time battle. Absolutely. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. I imagine that's going to be all the time and not sometimes. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. I'm gonna punch him? We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB, BW, BTW. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh my god, we're playing a rhythm game? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Okay. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as tempo marker reaches the center. If you can't pull this off, you'll be the one in pain. Oh my god, it is a music game. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Woo! Okay. Okay. What if it's someone who has zero sense of like rhythm and they want to play this game? Like what happens?
Removed the screws from the doorknob. They didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Wow.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Ouch. Okay. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Ah!
Stupid. You lost.
Okay, okay.
Stop talking.
Bam, 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 bam,
Shut up.
bam, bam,
Where's your
bam,
proof?
bam, 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 bam,
Not a
bam.
chance. Stupid.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh, oh. Wait, what? How did I fail that? Wait, how did I fail that? Huh? I'm supposed to select something, right? But how am I supposed to do that? Ah, shit! Too bad!
Is this really the end for all of us?
Well, yeah, duh. Okay.
removed the screws from inside.
Okay, wait.
They
I refuse to acknowledge you. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Okay, wait. Fuck. How the fuck do I do that?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Wait.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding
Oh.
me? Not a chance. You lied.
Wait. Oh my god.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so hard.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Can I? Wait.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a
Oh.
chance.
Okay, I think I get it.
You lied. Shut up.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay. I get it. Oh my god.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
The mechanics were really hard, but I got it. So you have to lock onto them with your right mouse button first, on the beat, and then you shoot it down on the next beat. Or you could like aim everything and then shoot if you have the time.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yep, right click then left click, right click then left click,
Yeah.
on the
Pretty
beat.
sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But it's not open
Toolkit in
though.
my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got
Oh my god, wow. For once, he actually got something.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
Stupid.
evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
He's lost it.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
So he's the first one to die. Oh my god, I got a C on the last one. Nice. Yep, the third one to die.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then
By
are we ready to
execution.
cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all,
Yeah, at least I got an A.
make
The
triple
despair art
sure
is
you
really
vote for
good,
someone.
man.
You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh man. He's got me excited too. Yay! Party streamers! Woo! Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey,
honestly, I feel kind of sad for him, because Sayaka was the one who had the murderous thought first. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I mean, he was just acting out of self-defense, right?
You son of a bitch!
What?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why... None of you are any different! I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Not really, after he tried to break into the bathroom. Actually, yeah. He could have stopped after that. But yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are right. He had to go get his toolkit too. Right, he had a choice. So he left and came back. Okay. That is right. He had a choice.
Hey, come on!
Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. I can't say she was wrong. Makoto! It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. Yeah, you couldn't handle what was shown in your video, but you didn't go and murder anyone, did you? Come on! She had a choice! If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. So, okay. So, if you haven't been following Danganronpa, all of these students are kind of trapped in this school, and they can't escape. So to leave the school, they have to murder each other and get away with it. Only then would they graduate and leave the school. Now, of course, you know, you're just not gonna up and kill someone without a reason, right? Without a motive. So Monokuma went and got all these videos for everyone, each one containing a motive, something that would drive them enough to kill and get out of the school. So Sayaka's video was kind of, it didn't really explain much. It was just a stage and all of her past idol friends fallen on the stage.
Why?
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. How do you know she didn't murder anyone outside of these walls? And that caused her group to fall apart. You don't know anything, Makoto. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please.
oh, come on, man.
I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. To try and kill someone just because of those relationships?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Also, what is the reason behind all this? Why is he just driving us to the point of despair and trying to get us to murder each other? Why?
That's enough. Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Barely.
Yes, indeed.
I've got a strange theory. What if Monokuma was blackened? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Monokuma already said he wouldn't get involved in any killings though. Well, maybe this has been happening for a very long time. And all those whom, you know, survive, all those blackened who survive, eventually turn into a Monokuma. Maybe! Just maybe.
So, that's why...
Oh right, he did kill Junko. Well, he's the headmaster. He can do anything he wants.
Oh.
You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Swa? Swa? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Swa? Junko broke the rules, so can't blame Monokuma for that. I agree. He did repeatedly said over and over again that, like, you're not to use violence against him.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh my god. The punishment.
Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special
Oh no.
punishment.
He's gonna receive death by baseball. They're gonna baseball him to death, right?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Yeah! Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh my god, the animation. The animation is so good. Oh! Oh, I'm right. It is death by baseball. Oh my god. And we're all just watching. The 1000 blows. Ouch. Ouch. Oh man, I forgot how dark this game actually is. It's actually pretty dark. Strike! You got a baseball court. Can you go and play on it from now? After seeing what happened to Leon, maybe not. Home run! Okay, you forget this game is dark. Well, with the goofiness that is going on, with how unserious Monokuma is, sometimes I forget. Being bought to RIP. Oh my god.
I can't take it.
Well?
All you gotta do is swear to cut ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Oh my god.
Damn you!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Say what?
I love his voice lines. Say what?
Well... Hey,
Shit.
I wonder if MC being sentenced, is he going to be simped to RIP? Well, he's the ultimate lucky student, so maybe unlucky things would happen to him until he RIPs. Free rent, free food, company of interesting people. That's a bargain. But you have to be there until the day you die. Like, you'll be living in this school-like compound. You have no computers. You have no, like, you don't know what the outside world is like. You can't travel. I don't think I want that. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right?
What does this mean?
Hey.
thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
It would be an endurance against Monokuma. What would be the ultimate punishment for ultimate simp? That is a good question. Well, maybe his ultimate punishment would be Monokuma dressed up as Sayaka and plunging the knife into it. I just can't believe that Leon is, like, gone. Okay. I think we can stop here because I'm not sure how long it would take to get to the next chapter. I think we can stop here for now. And then I'll continue in the next session. What do you guys think? Is it a good place to stop? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna switch you guys back to the chat lobby. Okay, let me turn off the game because the game is a little loud on my side, so let me turn it off. Okay. There we go! Thank you, everyone! I hope you guys enjoyed your little class trial. That was really unsettling, because of the art style and the pretty eccentric animations. I tend to forget that this game is actually pretty gruesomely dark. And wow, I enjoyed it. There's so many elements to this game that makes it very interesting, that sets it apart from Ace Attorney. I think what they did really well was the trial part. In Ace Attorney, the trial tends to get very draggy and long, and it loses like the element of like interest and surprise. And yeah, I don't really I can't really get super into the trial for Ace Attorney. Fun trial, though long. Yeah, I agree. Games like that do tend to get very long. I would say that Danganronpa is actually on the short side already. Have you checked out my Ace Attorney streams? Because those trials are very long. And I mean it when I say very long. So I think that Danganronpa did a very good job in keeping the trials adequate and also interesting, with so many elements like bullet time, like the non-stop debates. I think it's all very fun mechanics that kind of put you on your toes when you're trying to solve something at the same time. Like you're kind of pitted against a racing clock and you're trying to make your argument. So I think that really puts your brain cells to work. And on top of that, the music is amazing. The story so far is pretty good, although none of it makes sense as of now. But the animation, the music, it's all very, very good. I'm so glad I got into Danganronpa, and someone actually, I think it was Cross actually recommended me to play it, and even paid for the game. So thank you, Cross, if you happen to watch my Danganronpa streams. Thank you so much. Yeah. And with that, that is the end of my stream. Stay tuned for my stream schedule coming up later tonight. I'm gonna have to decide what games to play for the next week. I have way too little time, but too many games I want to play. I'm definitely gonna try and slot Danganronpa in next week because it's getting exciting, and I want to see who is our next victim. Alright, so I'll post my stream schedule up. If not by tonight, then it will be early tomorrow morning. And do check it out to see what games I'll be playing next week. Alright, that's it for me. Thank you so much, Hounds, for joining me tonight. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a very good time. It gets better in the future. I'm looking forward to it already. Thank you so much for enjoying this very crazy game with me. And with that, I'll see you all next week. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest. Sleep tight. Don't let the hounds bite. And lights out, everyone. Bye-bye.